Ahoy there, and welcome to Vintage Story. Let me make sure we've got the game audio going real quick. And let's turn down the volume just a little bit for this lovely music. But yes, welcome. Welcome one and all, welcome. Welcome Hinsan. Welcome everybody else. 5th of December, negative 16 degrees Celsius. Oh, snow everywhere. And a half-finished house. Oh, well. I guess we gotta get going, eh? You know, I don't really like the mask. There we go, that's a lot better. Only problem is, everything in my inventory is going off, and my mic just decided to flip over. Alright, there we are. So I really wanted to stream Oxygen Not Included today. I really did. I was like ready to go. And then I was liking in people's VS streams. And I was like, you know, I want to stream Vintage. I want to stream Vintage. It's like, I love this game. I love this game. I mean, you know, obviously I love it, but just the stuff that people can build. I can't build it. I don't have the, you know, the mental determination, the resolve, the commitment, none of that to be able to build something as beautiful as what I see on other people's streams. But, you know, the fact that you can build something like that is beautiful. That's what amazes me about it. All right, what are we doing? Well, as it's the beginning of a stream, quiet times, I can do some of the chores that I don't like to do too much on the stream, but it's good to do. Now, we do have sales. I do want to finish off this house, so maybe I should use my, you know, current focus to work on the cob. The sod. Now, unfortunately, as you can see, winter is here, and that means finding some grass for it might be a bit problematic. And this is already spoiled, so we best cook it. Now, vintage beef does not spoil, which is lovely, but I do want to put it away for a bit. Let's make some food. Let's put the meat in here. We'll make the raw bushmeat right after. Do I not have... Yeah, I do. Actually, we're probably going to be using up all of this. Oh, God. They're here already. Like, we just got in. Can you guys leave us alone for, what, 10 minutes? 10 minutes is all I asked for. 5th of December again. Now, that means it's going to be the longest night. I think the 6th of December is usually like the winter solstice in the game. Technically. 23 pieces of firewood. Let's wait for that to cook. Actually, we could set up another one of these, but maybe we could make it out of a different type of block. I wouldn't mind having a proper counter. What the? Oh, food. Yes. I mean, the thing we're working on. Yes, actually. Thank you for that reminder, game. Okay, food. 29 of these, cooking 21. You know what? Better fire pits? Do we have that mod yet? Better fire pit. Better fire pit. Has it been updated? It hasn't, but it presumably still works in 1.21. Yo! Guys! 1.21! I completely forgot it released yesterday. We gotta download that. Right? I remember hearing about it last night. Did it not? A release candidate. 1.21.1 release candidate is out, not the... the fact that they're... you know what? No, I'm gonna stick with stable. I don't wanna be testing it. And welcome to Hutch. How's it going? But I did want to install better fire pits, so let's install that. Downloaded. How's it going? Good afternoon, good evening potentially, depending on where you may be. Better fire pit. Reload the mods. Is there any other mods we are missing that I should have here? Vintage story mod to improve the fire pit's behavior. Alright, I guess I can no longer say this is vanilla. Okay. So what Better Fire Pits does, I think, it basically doesn't makes it so that it doesn't reset this every fucking time that it reaches this point. Prevents the game from resetting the temperature after each item is cooked, removing the need to slowly feed items from a heated stack into the fire pit. You can now just load the stack into the fire pit and leave it, which is good. I appreciate that. Does it also cook the meat faster? I don't know. Let's see. It seems to be cooking it faster, right? I mean, like, you know, completely not broken. Cooking meat at a higher temperature for a shorter amount of time just cooks it just, you know, like, it's the same as cooking, you know, cooking something at 10 minutes at 200 is like cooking something at 400 degrees Celsius for 5 minutes, right? That's how that works. I love video game logic. It's gonna go all the way up to 700. Look at that. What a champ. Now we're gonna get our protein all the way up. Fruit's gonna be lacking as well as the grain. Actually, grain's lacking? That's kind of surprising. Let's go have a look at our farm. I didn't take the... let's grab it. Oh, that roof needs a bit of work. Still can't believe I started chiseling prematurely. I was half considering moving down to a warmer climate, but I was like, nah, just stick it out. Stick it out. You'll be fine. You know, I do wish there was a bit of an in-between the base game, temperate zone and warmer climate, because I find the warm climate way too warm, way too hot in fact, and the temperate zone way too cold. Hey, it's me, T. Just started this game. Any mods you should get? I mean, for the first playthrough, I do recommend a vanilla one. There's a lot of mods out there. I did go, like, for my very first game, I saw somebody else streaming it, and they had a few mods, and I tried to copy their loadout, and I got into it, and I didn't know what was mod and what was a vanilla item, and it confused the hell out of me. So I started off, like, I did one single, like, few hours, one single session, and I was like, nah, this is way too confusing. I don't know the game's mechanics well enough to be playing it. So I reset that, and I decided to do a pure vanilla run through. Now, there are a lot of quality of life mods out there I could recommend. To me, Step Up, the mod that allows you to go up the, you know, kind of like auto jump in the other block game. it just, you know, makes movement up and down. Like, I don't have to, you know, press space all the time. That, you know, to me is a vanilla item. Quality of life recommendations, yeah. So that would be one. What's the other ones I like? What do we have here? Map. So I do have a slightly different map called Maximus Medieval Map, which is some people like the color map. I don't like the color map because I find it way too busy for my ADHD brain and I can't parse it. But I find the default medieval map way too dull. So this is like a nice in between where it's, you know, the foresty bits are kind of poppy. Like it has a bit more contrast to it. Welcome Chasro, how's it going? What other mods have we got using? This actually had stuff in it. I'm trying to think which ones I'm kind of using. There is a little bit of a command you can type. Quality of life mods that I've got here. Auto map markers I'm not currently using. I am using extra info. Have I got extra info? Status HUD. Oh, so you see these little HUD icons? That's status HUD. I definitely recommend that one. That's just giving you the information you would find here. So like what the current rift activity, the time of day, the date, all of that's just displayed there. So it just saves you a press of a button, right? So, you know, that's up to you. Do you want to have that information displayed and cluttering up your heads up display? You might not. You might not want it. It's highly customizable though, so you can have as little or as much information as you'd like. Xander's inventory tweaks is this little thing here, so it lets you sort your inventory or the inventories in your storage chests. I am terrible with organizing of my various different places, so I just use the sort button. It helps out so much. You're doing okay-ish today, just mood-wise. What about you? It was a weird one. I didn't want to stream. I was like, you know, I could have a day off. I could take it easy, or I could stream. And I was like really wanting to stream Oxygen Not Included, because I was like, if I'm going to stream, I'm going to stream that. And then I was watching people streaming Vintage Story, and I was like, oh my god, I fucking love this game. It's so fucking cool. I want to be able to build all the stuff that people are building. I don't have the talent for it, but you know, it looks so fucking cool. The fact that you can make that in the game is just what I love about it. And here I am streaming Vintage Story. So, can you tell I've had a bit of coffee? Just a bit. Also, thank you for the follow. It's me, T. I did notice the follow last night after stream, I believe. So, don't get to say thank you for that when folks do that off stream. Can't break free from it. I don't want to break free! He's stuck in Vintage Story loop. I am. I love it. I don't know what was in there, but it rotted away. I'm not very happy about that. Put the vintage beef in here for now. This bushmeat can stay. That can stay as well. How's it going with the meat upstairs? Oh, I hate wintertime because you can't climb up your regular stairs. This is done. This is done. It didn't use up all. I love this mod. Better fire pit. I just installed it. Basically makes it so that it doesn't reset the temperature of things that are currently cooking down to 0 and just keeps cooking it, which is an annoying thing in vanilla. I don't want this blueberry bush here. This blueberry bush should go somewhere else with all the other blueberry bushes. It's been there for a while, and I was like, I'm gonna move it when it you know, when I pick it. Raw black bear hide with the head. Can I not use this for... I can. Can I cut it up into pieces? But this is my last resolve? No, I can't. It's a little bit too soon for that. But what's going on here? 3.1 days, guys. Out of 4.5. That means in a day and a half, less than a day and a half, it'll be ready. We shall have our first leather. We shall have 3 leather backpacks. It's gonna be glorious. Yeah, I've had a bit of caffeine. I've had a bit of caffeine. Back to the farm with me. Why am I holding that in my offhand? 5th of December. I'm saying that for the 3rd time already in the stream in the last 20 minutes or so. And I do want to like power through the winter time. The first winter you just gotta survive it. Butthole. Butthole to the universe. Stinky dinky butthole. Oh, why am I carrying around with me a ceramic lamp? And I never found that knife. Oh. I don't know if you guys can hear the dogs barking outside. Hopefully not. Hopefully OBS comes through in a pinch there. Alright. All of these are cleared off. Can't pick those up. Can I put anything in here? Probably, right? No. I haven't got an extra slot available. Oh well. Thanks for extra quality of life mods, just added them. No worries. What mods are you running with? Oh, you were playing a fairly vanilla-ish playthrough, weren't you? Without the mobs even spawning. I guess I'm putting them in here. We're gonna reset the whole farming space. Because right now, the way it's like, we built that in a lake. We built that in a lake because building in a lake is the best option you have when you don't have the ability to pick up water and make your own irrigation systems, irrigation canals. All right, picking those up, and I think we've got up. No, there's a few items left here. Anything else I missed? Now, I could have done a better job at also making these covered up. So putting like a little anything above them, basically to prevent them from freezing over, is a good strategy if you want to keep the farmland irrigated. So you see how this one is still irrigated because it's got water next to it, whereas these ones have already lost all the water, all the moisture. Greetings, Shay. Welcome, fellow gamer. How's it going? Come to work and lurk. Thank you. Oh, you started your new job because it is September now. Hope it goes well. Hope it goes great. Yes, streamer, it is September. Time passes. Wouldn't you know it? All right, let's plop those in there. I'm gonna put the seeds in here just to keep them away from the mess that is my other chest area. They don't need to be cooled, but let's play it that they do. That can go though. The rawhides. See, we need to make space for these things though. We make space. We actually need some limestone. Do we crush some up? Do I have any lime anywhere? Hello there. They're trying to get here. To sum it up, yeah, no rust monster, the combat overhaul because it looked cool, better smithing, butchery, extra. I love butchery. Butchery's so fucking good. It needs to be vanilla. Excuse you. Pardon yourselves, kind sirs. Throw a rock on yourself. Yes. You know what? We're gonna... No, this is not allowed. Where the hell? There we go. You know what? No. No more. No more of that nonsense. Goodbye. Bye. Denied. You know, I've been kind to you a lot, leaving this space open. The kindness stops today. Can I put that there? Thank you. Ow. Got stuck. Can't see. This is fine, right? I've already done that side. Okay. Where's my thingy-majig? Here we go. Let's put that up here. How did you get in here? Oh, because I left the door open. Right, that makes sense. Right, let's close that. Let's close that. And let's make some gates. We need a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and a whole lot more of birch, which we don't seem to have any of in here. That kind of sucks. Don't shoot me. I said don't shoot me. I don't know where they're shooting me from. Like, they've got pretty goddamn good aim for the fact that throwing stones at you. Is this it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those. That way we can put it, plop it over here on top. Oh. There. See? Now you can't shoot me. Okay. Oh, I'm in the way. There we go. So we're not exactly protected from the elements here, but at least we're protected from these guys for now. It's kind of interesting how the temperature of the forges does not get impacted by the outside temperature. So it'll heat up just as quickly as if it was summer. I guess that's kind of nice, but also unrealistic. Alrighty. And what we are going to be doing right now, we were going to look for some lead. That is still we should make a checklist. I do want to work on the sod roofing. Do we not have any more? We don't have any more medium fertility soil. We could just go get that, because there's plenty of it to be had. Well, let's take a source of light. Hey guys, bears, wolves, low fertility here. Because in this instance, the game decided to be particularly picky about what type of soil you need to use for the sod roofing. We do actually have to go to an area that's got plenty of, Hey, yeah, welcome. I skipped leg day. How's it going? Why would you skip leg day, though? I don't know. I mean, I never do leg day. Leg day is every day for me. I do a lot of cycling. It's a bottomless abyss that has been stared into. The abyss has claimed us all. It is, isn't it? It is. We've stared into the rift for far too long. And the rift has indeed stared back. Hey, it's Gimp Grind. Hey, Gimp. How you doing, mate? I didn't realize you had changed names, but thank you for the heads up on that. How you been? Is a reference to the fact that you use a wheelchair. Fair enough. Fair enough. See, that makes sense to me. Like, if I had known it was you, Gimp, I would have got that joke. I would have got it. But have you been streaming? Because I haven't caught one of your streams in a while. I do remember a few of your streams from last year, but it's been a while. I think the last stream you had like collaboration with one of your mates. You guys were playing a little bit of vintage. Pretty good. How about myself? It's been a minute. You haven't done a lot of watching. Nah, you stopped streaming a while back. Fair, fair. Is this? This is Forest. Hello, Torley. Welcome. I don't know why I went. Ah! I'm gonna die. Hello, Foxy. That's a bear. And that's a bear. And that's a bear. And that's a bear. And that's a rat. That's amore. Oh no. Did you summon the wolf? Yeah, you did. Let's blame you for that. Alright, are they still following? And we're in medium fertility soil land. I'm happy about that. That scream was incredible. Why, thank you. They do like to sneak up on you. I mean, I am kind of going out here in the middle of the night. I am asking for trouble. Increíble. I'm good actually. I don't need that. I don't need it that much. How much am I looking to get? 34? I think I need a stack or two. Brighton Perk Peak Entertainment. Hell yeah. I was actually thinking about doing a few horror games for October. Because, you know, Oktoberfest. Oktoberfest? Yes. That's Screamfest or whatever. Oktoberfest, all of that at the same time. It's the time to do it. And I do enjoy, I obviously enjoy a few jump scares, you know, so why the hell not? Who the freak was that? You made a friend play Alan Wake, the first one. Highly recommend. Hello, Elvira. It's been some time. Hope you're doing well. Ow. You know, I didn't even know that Alan Wake was like a horror game like that. You like to watch horror game streams just so your afraidly ass don't have to play it yourself. You know, so that's the thing. I don't really like, I still have a hard time playing some horror games. Phasmophobia, and I even dare say call Vintage Story. Oh, I got stuck in a fucking inventory screen. See right there? That could have been death. I would have been really upset. Oh, but yeah, so like a game like Amnesia, I don't think I'd be able to play it. I don't think I'd be able to play Amnesia. I'm not ready for that yet. Amnesia: The Dark Descent was amazing to watch, and you've never played it yourself. But I've been playing No Man's Sky here, and while trying to upgrade and get Vintage Story to run on this laptop. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Oh, well, there goes our shovel. Alright, time to get back home. And maybe make an iron shovel! Well, that means we have to do a bit of ironing. Imagine if you had to do ironing in this game. Like, grab an iron and heat it up. That way you could straighten out your clothes. And that would just have like a temporary buff. I don't know. I think it would be way too cumbersome. Visage is a great horror game. Okay, I have played Visage. I have done a chapter and a half of Visage. It's okay. It's terrifying as all hell, but it's okay. How many times have I died today? Not a single time yet. Welcome, Iron Blood. Not a single time yet. We nearly came close to it because I opened up an inventory whilst, you know, not intending to loot things, but, you know, because of the new Volksblade automatically opening up your inventory, I nearly got killed because of it. So let me get that whinge out of the way, which you'll get to hear plenty of times again. Just looking forward to the release of Ill, just so you can watch someone else play it. Looks amazing. Not heard of that one. You actually haven't been gaming much. You've been working on getting a homebrewing setup. When you say homebrewing, do you mean actual homebrewing? So, oh yeah, no, you are. Sorry, sorry. I do that thing. I do it with friends as well. So, like conversations with me can be really disjointed because I respond to things as I read them. So they've probably already written the next part of the conversation that if I had just continued reading, I would have had my answer. But because I have to have that say before I've read all the things, you get my stream of consciousness, and it's kind of a lot. But yeah, sorry, you are actually working on proper homebrewing rather than just homebrewing some Linux commands, which is what I think of, right? Like I think of program, like ways to package stuff, which is just like, oh, let me shut up. Thought you'd start with mead since it's less complicated compared to beer and really tasty. Hell yeah. Well, you now imagine them as a hillbilly moonshiner. Fermentation of sugar into alcohol. Yes. Thank you. God, modern age has ruined me. Hey, Mal, welcome. Yeah. Let's ignore that. Nobody saw anything. Thank you for the lurky. Hope I'm well. I am doing quite well. Sorry, that was an assumption on my part. I shouldn't assume. I'm doing all right. I am doing all right. I wasn't planning on streaming today. I was like, it's gonna be a day off, and then I was like, I'm gonna stream Oxygen Not Included because I haven't played that in a while. And then I made the mistake of looking at people playing Vintage Story, and I was like, I want to play Vintage Story. No. I love this game. I love this game. The fuck are they doing out there? Mal, you've been playing quite a lot of horror games, which I absolutely love. Like, you've been playing... I couldn't even watch that. I don't remember what the name of it was, but... just remember coming into your stream and scaring the shit out of you with Britney, bitch. Oh, that was so great. I know how that feels too. Or like your second nature now. Shooter is the first. Hell yeah. You died a little. All right, what am I doing? We could make some iron. Some fancy iron. I don't think we could use it though, right? Because you're not able to do anything with fancy iron for a while. We could still do it. You know what that means, y'all? We gotta make that shitty ass anvil. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I so don't want to do it. All right, how many fire clay bricks have we got? 9. That's it. That's all we've got. Ka! Welcome to your X. Uh, 16. I think you can put 12. Nope. Thank you for the hydrate. Man's coming in here, trying to make sure I'm well hydrated. Much appreciated. We're gonna get hit once we return. I don't have water. I have caffeine. I don't have water. I have to go get water. I'll be right back. Water has been acquired. Thank you. And consumed. 10 bronze or the iron one with the borax? Iron one with the borax. We've already got a 10 bronze one. Wait, what? Anvil? We're talking about anvils, right? Wait. What the? Alright, we gotta stretch. We've got weird things happening here. Ah, beautiful. Iron Anvil, yay! No more hypnosis. Forging minigame. His planet needed him. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna dehydrate. It was called Graveyard Shift. Everything from the Dark Phobia devs you recommend. If another dehydrate, eh? I had to make a poopy one. The iron one. I nearly choked on that. You can't play cause while I'm drinking. Alright, let's put this up. Building! Or am I building? Is that what I'm doing? I don't actually know what I'm doing. Just yell things. Ow. I just yell things out now. Is that Galena? It is Galena. We were gonna get some Galena so we can make some leaded glass panes for the window. We're home. We're home. This is fine. Also, it would appear that putting up torches does actually work to prevent rifts from spawning, I think. That was a little shadow change that they've made. I didn't tell anybody about, but it is a thing now. Are we... You know, I never learned how to close doors as a child, as you can tell. You can remember the name of the game until now? Blasphemy is a good horror game. Blasphemia is a good horror game in your opinion. Okay. What should we make with this? Sewing kids would be nice. How are we doing? Yeah, they've been used up a bit. But they're still good. They're still providing. We could get this to... Wait, do we have a better one? I don't know. Anything else we can make? Anything else we should make? We started working on the wind sails. And we could make more of those, potentially. You heard of selling kids would be nice instead of sewing kids. Wow. Okay, getting all Victorian on us, are we? We have to sell old Timmy. Because we can get Christmas presents. 1 year ago, you wouldn't stream horror at all, but you learned to enjoy it. Yeah, I've learned to enjoy horror. Like, okay, so Mal, for good 200 hours of me playing Phasmophobia, I was a camper. I was the van camper, and I would not leave. I would play because I would enjoy that game, but I would not leave the van. And it took me some time to like properly start venturing out there. And now I'm just like, like I go in there, I smell it, and I'm like, yeah, I know it. I know what ghost it is. Why do we put all these birch boards in here? You feel you get braver with time? Yeah, me too. A little bit of reorg. 6th of December. I think that is the winter solstice in this game. Or maybe the 7th. I don't know. Who knows? I wish the game told you. We did get a whole bunch of medium fertility soil, which we wanted to, so we could finish off the roof. We've got... there needs to be quite a bit of it done. It's 3:30 in the morning. We should be sleeping, you know, as much as possible. Just to get through winter. Just because it's really annoying. Let's close that door. Let's eat. Do we have more food? How much food is there in here? And also, Oh, wait. We haven't said hello to Wojtek. Wojtek. How are you doing, Wojtek? You doing alright there, buddy? I don't have anything to throw. Dude, I wish there was food you can throw at them. I mean, you could. But I wish it would tame them like it does with the wolves. Let's see if throwing them a piece of raw bushmeat would make him a little bit fuller. Wojtek? Oop. Oh, he was more interested in us. Are you gonna eat that? Alright, let's go to bed. We could make a proper bed. We could actually make a proper bed. Oh, wait. You know what we've seen? Tochi did this. I was hanging out in his stream right before starting this one. And Tochi did a really cool thing. No, you don't. Ow! Alright, so what he did was he made a bed and he used this full, oh, I'll take that. Is there anything in there? Anybody coming over here? Hey, buddy. Goodbye. There is a rift right there. Let's grab that one. So what he did was he put chests down, right? And then he put the hay bed on top of it. Holy crap. Such a simple thing. And now, if you chisel the blocks around it, it looks like a fucking bed. So let's do that. Let's do that real quick. How did you get in here? Oh. Did you just spawn in here? I think they did spawn in here. Piles, more piles. That's the picture he posted on Discord. Now you get it? Yes. I don't have my chisel. You know, I'm slowly becoming a person that needs to bring their chisel with them. I hate it. I hate it. I don't want to be a chiseler. One of us. One of us. One of us. Alright, so if we get rid of most of this... I could have made I presumably could have just used half slabs here. Kind of fucked up, guys. Right, let me see if I can undo this. Because you can still just chisel the half slabs, can't you? There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 6 of those. Let's make them all vertical. There we go. Oop. Whoop. And now we can chisel them. Right? Yes. So if I just get rid of like most of it. Weird that it looks like that. Why does it look so black from that side? I think it's just lighting issue. There, that's a bed. I could make it even nicer. Oh god. Am I gonna bother? Yeah, I'm bothering with this, aren't I? No! Just accidentally spilled a bag of pistachios under your computer table. No! Oh man. Do you have a carpet or do you have wooden flooring? 'Cause I would hate a fucking carpet right now. It's like, are you in America or are you in Europe? Potentially UK. UK also has carpeted rooms. I hate carpet. I hate carpet so much. Rugs are fine. Carpet, terrible. Never again. See, you like your anvil, you and your ADHD love chiseling, and welcome, speak of the devil! Welcome, Tosh, how's it going? Welcome, Tochi. I was just talking about your damn bed, and here we are making it. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Welcome. Welcome, one and all. We are stealing your design and making the bed over here. Peek. Peek. No, that's actually you know, a video game that we're not currently playing. This is Vintage Story, all right, Tochi. Have you heard of Vintage Story? T-Rex, welcome. It's your favorite thing to do, so keep it up. Brandish's head pats. Welcome, Awful. How are you doing? It went well. Found a giant-ass island that somehow had an antelope and saguaro. What the fuck? How? Thank you for the shout-out to Shikitochi, fellow Vintage Story streamer, who is quite knowledgeable in all things vintage, whether vanilla or mod. Awesome chiseler too. Welcome Raiders, I'm Percuss, and I stream quite a bit of vintage. I was gonna stream Oxygen Not Included, and I was like, and then I was hanging out in Tochi's stream, and I was like, oh my fucking god, I love this game, I need to play it now. You don't know what? You don't know what? Chiseler? You hardly know her? Get out. I don't know why it's got the weird lighting on this side, but we could always do debug, relight, chunk. Or is it chunk relight? There we go, and that's taking care of it. So yeah, welcome Raiders. Hope everybody's doing well. I like it. Don't tell anybody, but I like it. No chiseling. You would cry dropping pistachios. It tastes so good. I know. Oh man, that is so painful. What if we played Vintage Story and you put your hay bed next to yours, All right. We're gonna work a little bit on this today. It is winter time after all. And got nothing better to do. We've also been hit with ads apparently, which I completely missed. So, sorry about that. Goodbye. No? Son of a gun. We did find a meteoric crater. So we are about to smelt some iron pieces as well. Although we don't have the iron anvil to be able to work them just yet. What am I looking for in here? A little bit of coal. There we go. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of fire. And let's kill this guy. Goodbye. You want to go too? Alright, fine. Goodbye. Oh! Oh, and a third one. Huh. Alright. You got anything on you? Nada. What about you? Nothing here either. Sweet. So I am half tempted to go to bed anyway. Let's put things up and let's figure out what we're doing. I'm gonna put the chisel away in here. Okay, I don't want to carry it around with me. But a scythe? You're back from ads. Welcome back. Yeah, sorry about that. I completely missed the fact that we were about to be hit with ads. I'm trying to do this build. I think you've seen some progress on it, but barely any of it. You know how much fortitude I have when it comes to building anything in this game. Like, I have about maybe half an hour that I can do, and I'm like, nope, I'm done. But it is winter time. I suppose I've got nothing better to do. We're going with sod roofing, which I've never really used. Doesn't really, I don't know if it'll work well, considering it's quite high up. It usually works well with ground level structures, ground level roofs. Snuggle season? Hell yeah. Ah! Didn't quite work out. What am I here for? Bit more cob. Bit more sod. Alright, where is it? We've got the medium fertility soil. We gotta get some grass. And what's the other thing? Oh, it's boards, isn't it? Boards is the limiting factor. Sweet. There we go. Stack and a half. I could have made more. Let's see though. I don't know how much we actually need. Save Sloth TV. Welcome. Anyone here know how to get resin out of a bucket? Have you tried? No. Have you tried using a bowl or a jug? Do you just want to spill it so you don't use it anymore, or are you trying to do something with it? Also, I didn't know you could put. This is presumably modded, right? How the fuck did they do that? It's made of actual roof pieces, not chiseled whole blocks. What are we talking about? Like, I didn't know you could put resin inside. Have you tried tossing it into the water? That might also get rid of them. Yeah, throwing it in water. The new treasure hunter's roof, it is chiseled. It's chiseled and using support columns. Whoa! Alright, time for bed. You tried bowls, etc. Might be a bug. It might be a bug. I don't know what particular mod is causing it to do that, so might want to read up on that. Can't use a bucket of resin in crafting spots where you'd normally put normal resin. Have you tried putting it in a bowl? Sorry, in a barrel. Can you get rid of it that way? Maybe that would work? Like putting it in a barrel, that way you have the use of a bucket again. We two who played hardcore a little bit ago. Go to sleep. There we go. Come here, friend. Hello. Hiya, Spider Boy. Goodbye. Were you the guy who played hardcore a little bit ago? Yeah, I've played hardcore quite a bit. I tend to do it. I get a little bit tired of just vanilla or even modded. And I was actually thinking about doing a hardcore run on the weekends again. Because hardcore, no map, no... Like permadeath is just quite a lot of fun. It depends on how long I've been playing Vintage Story in that particular stint. Double check, the underlying roof is chiseled, but there's shingles on top of that roof. Can't even select it in creative. Again, I do think that they might be columns. I think they're support columns. That's what I've been told. I think they're these things, right? Roof. So let's see, column. Support beams. Sorry, that's what they're called, support beams. And they're none of these ones. If I go into GM1, GM2, we could find them. Support. Roof? It's the roof beams. It's these things. See that? Okay, let's get rid of that. Sorry, forget what the name of them are. Can we go to bed? We can go to bed! Alright, 7th of December. Negative 18 degrees Celsius. Fucking lovely. But you know what? This is why I love winter solstice. It's my favorite day of the year because it means that from now on, the days are getting longer. How dare they hoard something so wonderful behind creative blocks only? I know, right? I know. Why is that so? Why do they keep their secrets? Like, what's the matter with that? How far north am I? I'm in temperate. I'm in temperate, and this is what I don't like about the temperate zone. And I'm about to download a mod. I'm about to download a mod to like set the temperate zone to be at not 45.7 degrees, like, so this is 45 degrees of latitude, but somewhere around 40, 37. It's a nice medium between warm and, because warm is way too warm and temperate is way too fucking cold. Like, I usually prefer somewhere in between where, you know, you get a month or two of winter, but like I was getting frost in the middle of October. Ridiculous. And I'm on, like, I'm not even that far up, right? Like, I'm 10 blocks up from the coastline, which isn't that far up at all. Skills issue? Hey, welcome, Ellie Cat. How are you doing? But, I don't know if you guys have seen the potato cobblestone, aka coral cobblestone, which we, you know, destroyed a whole coral reef for. You build that spawn with temperate and you get negative 17C in October. Yeah, that, I mean, if you're high enough, you will get that. And it's fucking ridiculous. And that's temperate. Is this done? It is! Hell yeah! Now we can't do anything with this, but now we have it. Hey! Look at all them meteoric iron ingots. Just look at them, because that's all you can do. You can't do any with... You can't do anything with them. Excellent, tomorrow off, just home from work. Glad to see entertainment live. Let's go. Oh, they're too hot. They're too hot. They're too hot. I mean, they've only been sitting in there for what? A few hours in the middle of winter. You know, I was gonna throw it in here. Completely forgot how deep that goes. I keep thinking you're a person. Go. Be gone. Stop standing in the middle of this. Scaring me. There's nobody else here. You made your house too big and you don't know if you're strong enough to make the second door. No! Oh god! Why would you make it out of plaster? You fool! You goddamn fool! Why? Why? They think they've got it what it takes to make it out of plaster. Oh. Such hubris. Why would you do that? There's Waddle and Doe. Use rammed earth. Just go with rammed earth. It's the same color, technically. You like to put armor stands with armor in bushes around your house just to scare the shit out of yourself? I get that. Peeking around trees. Oh, wow. Because the LCD screen, it did cobble and plaster and it looked super good. Waddle and Daub. It looks great. Gladly makes the second floor out of plaster only after hoarding crates upon crates of clay. Ah, you mad people. I'm dying here. I'm dying here. I keep going up on the roof. I don't have any proper scaffolding and I keep dying because I keep falling off. We do want to make some porridge. We didn't have any rammed earth. Wait, rammed earth? What the fuck am I saying? Guys, I think he's high. I think the streamer's high. We don't have any fruits. All we have is veggies. I guess we gotta eat a bit of veggies. But, you know, we can just eat grain. Just porridge. Breakfast of champions. Oh, I had 2 of them? Did not know that. Sweet. Alright, all of that in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. And let's light it up. You can make plaster with clay. It's a quicklime. You make plaster with quicklime. Wattle and Daub uses clay. No, we go back to quicklime. Yep, plaster. Plaster and a bit of quicklime and a bit of sand. So you're saying you hoard clay for wattle and daub and to make plaster anyways? Okay. Alright, food's on the way. Alright. You know, I'm actually okay with that fail. Do I have any ladders? I do! Imagine that! Can I jump up? No. I don't need to be holding this. We're doing it! We're doing it. We're building. I can't believe it. I can't believe we're actually building. Is that it? I guess that's as far as we needed to go. Fuck. Yes. Yes, game. Thank you. Exactly what we wanted. I prefer doing it this way. Medium temporal storm is approaching! It's been a while, eh? Lovely. No. We've got 10 bronze. I guess we could fight them a bit. Alright. I can't believe we're actually gonna have a roof over our head. Progress, guys. Even a non-builder can build sometimes. Don't tell Jazz about it. Thinking you're, in May, pivot to a new building material. You probably need 2 double wide chests for plaster for your build. Okay. I definitely would say check out Wattle and Daub. It's one of the nicer blocks that was added in 1.20. Food. And if we go to bed right now, it's going to be a temporal storm time. Might as well do it though, right? Like, what else am I gonna do now? It is the 7th of December. We want to get through December as quickly as possible. We want to get through winter as quickly as possible. I don't have a whole lot of healing items, though. That would be kind of nice to have before we start trying to fight them. Got a few temporal gears. Nothing in terms of horsetail, though. So let's see if we can go find some. That's one of the upsides to selling next to a forest. Also, do you think that the wolves have already despawned around these parts? Because I haven't seen them in a while. I don't know if we have any cattails either. That's 6 of them. 9. Let's get 3 more. And for that, we need 6 cattails. We got a few lakes here, but I don't think any of them have got any cattails, which we could harvest, because most of them have got fucking tool. Love that. Does anyone like tool? Good question. No sane man does. I mean, okay. I wish it was a good source to make thatch roofing with, but actually, I prefer just getting straight up grass and hay blocks. That's easier to me than trying to collect the tool. So, yeah. You love it when it just randomly manages to correctly space out chiseling that repeats. Nice. And none of these are probably going to have any cattails, because it's all going to be fucking tool everywhere. Okay, you need to finish work and go out to buy some groceries, but you'll leave a lurk as always. Thank you very much. Hope you have a great one, Mal. And catch you later. You collected a big field of tool, and even when it didn't give you enough to make a roof year 1, so you just harvested a bunch of... Thank you! Like, that's the thing! You collect so much tool, and you'd think it would be a better material for roofing, but no, it really isn't. Really, all you need is a bit of grass, and it's so much better. Cattails! Let's go. We're gonna collect some. That way we have spare. Like, I remember clearing out few lakes worth of tool. Be like, oh, this is gonna be enough for my fucking roof. Nope. Barely did anything. Why do I even bother with it then? Oh, it's frozen over already. Did I get my block? I guess not. 13. Let's make it 16. Just so it's a nice number. There we go, 16. 12 of those. I could collect up a whole bunch more. All right. Let me heal. Because why the hell not? And we're gonna go to sleep and get this storm to hit. I guess what I want to know is, does anybody like the new healing system? I fucking hate it. Did he just apply it just then? When I wasn't even doing anything? You always tell yourself that cattails aren't actually that useful and that they shouldn't collect them a whole bunch of roots because it's wastes of time, but you love cattails and give your bees and Hello Kitty band-aids. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. They're the best. What are you talking about? I'm mad that I didn't collect them earlier, because right now I wouldn't have had to go all the way out here to go grab them. I would have had them at my doorstep. I planted them a couple of days ago, but it wasn't early enough for the winter to not hit and stop the growth progress. Helldivers 2 proves its peak status yet again. I heard it had an update, right? Welcome, Thane. I was actually watching an intro to it. I don't know if that's a new intro or if it's like one that was already there, but somebody was playing the intro to it. I've not actually played it myself because I don't own it. The one with the guy's family getting eaten by bugs? Yes. Yeah, him being at his on his front lawn, and that's the old one? Oh, okay, fair enough. I have no fucking clue. I've never played the game. This is the first time I've ever seen any kind of anything from, well, I mean, game related media from that game, I should say. They've added expeditions into the bug tunnels, a giant acid fire spitting bug dragon thing, and Shy Halud. All right, bedtime. Cattails. Oh, we have more. Did I not make all of them? What the fuck? Okay. Huh. Bed. Let the spice flow. Wrong game. It is imminent. And let's get ready for it with a bit of water. Current rift activity is calm. I don't know about that one. Come here, buddy. All right, who's next? Oh! One at a time. All right, who's next? I said one at a time. Are these mostly shivers? Do you guys not understand what one at a time means? Is there something behind me? Whoop! Oh, okay. I should have closed that door. Should have closed that door. Whoop! That's what happens when you don't close the door! Have I found a teleporter yet? You haven't found one this update. I found a couple of them. There's one here and one down here. Both of them go down south, thankfully. The one up north actually goes down further south than the one that's south of us. Oop. Oop. Fortunately, no double-headed... What was that? He tried it. Did I just... Oh, man. Where's the Nightmare Drifter? I saw you. That's a nightmare. You know, not so bad, actually, all things considered. Not so bad. I was... Do I have full inventory? Why am I not picking this stuff? Oh, because I placed those things. Where are they all? Are they all down here? No way. I keep hearing them. I'm not seeing them, though. And I think that's because they're all down here. It's not too many of them, actually. Is there like an Irish festival music playing? Yes, there is. You know, you gotta have a bit of jolly music to this. Completely suits the atmosphere, doesn't it? Hold on. I'm gonna change it. We're gonna change it to Dwarf Fort. Where is it? A vile force of darkness. There we go. 2 more. Can you even hear that? I don't even think I can hear that now. Is it even playing? It is. It's just really low. You're a little miffed about the fact that you can't place beds and fireplaces on half slabs. I know! It would look so much better if you could do that here. The bed is too tall if you put it on a full block. It is. It is way too fucking tall. Case in point over here. Welcome! Welcome, you big beast. Makes you think of Kenshi OST. You know, I've never really properly listened to Kenshi OST. Only because I've never properly played Kenshi. Because like 1 hour in and I'm like, okay, I'm done crawling around the desert without any limbs. Hello again. Welcome, BP. We're gonna go to bed. I'm not tired enough to sleep. We've just gone through hell. Also, I feel like I'm screaming over that. Come on, let me sleep. Hello. Without any like any average. yeah. You could hear me from the top of the other side of the room through your headphones. Dorsal run, yeah, exactly. I think there's more of them downstairs because I keep hearing them. Yep, there they are. Hello, friend. The sleep system in this game is like one of the aspects you feel like needs to not a touch-up, but an entire hammer to the face. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Ow. Ow. More people. Sleep time. Sweet. 8th of December. That means we're gonna wake up. Yeah, so 8th of December, but one more day. 9th, and that's it. We'll be in the new year. Thankfully. How did I not sleep? I didn't sleep 7 hours there. It was midnight. It was past midnight. I was lied to. I was told you sleep for 7 hours in the hay bed. I went to bed after midnight. It is 5:53. So Christmas? Pretty much. Maybe because I slept not too long ago. But what if you just want to hibernate? What if you just want to hibernate through the winter? You know? Like, you know, IRL. What are you doing here? He's super fast. And I didn't realize they can crawl all over the place. Okay. So what do we work on now? Do we go get more clay, fire clay? Or do we go find some lead? Perk, it says up to 7 hours, you silly goose. Up to 7 hours. Oh, well. Did I? I don't remember doing that. How much more roofing do we need? Not a whole lot, actually. Just needs about what? That's 5 times 2, that would be 10 slanted roofing pieces, and then whatever that's across, what? 5, 10, 12 top pieces. How could I drop them? I don't know. I genuinely question that. Like, how did I manage doing that? 1, 2, 3. Let's do 12. 12 should be enough. 4, I said we needed 10 of those, didn't I? I need more boards. Which I don't seem to have here. No, we could make maple into boards. We should have been using maple all along, to be honest. To 12. All right. How are you here, sir? Release me! What the fuck? Winter. Hate it. Guys, have you checked your clocks? It's 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. All right? You're supposed to despawn by now. Chat, you did it. You had to do it. So all you had to do is put the resin in a saucepan, of course. Okay. Mods, not even once. I'm guessing this is Expanded Foods that does that. Yeah, get the hell out of here with that bullshit. Why? Why would you do this to me, game? Showing a farm resin for mechanical. There. Are we seriously one short? One piece of roofing short. Can I just not do that? Thank you. Thank you. All right. Roof is officially complete. Well, roof. Yeah, the roof is done. We're not talking about the side walls. There's a little bit extra. Thank you for the hydrate. You know, I want to get more. I want to find the lead. We were on its trail and we were looking for hematite as well. but we never got around to it. I could do it so it sticks out one more on both sides. Might look a little bit better. I'm not gonna do that yet. Although, we don't have to do that with the roof. We could just push the walls in a bit. I'll see what I do. But I'm gonna leave this here. I'll take those with me. Damn, the new spine arrow model looks sick. These ones. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Okay, we've got the pro pig, we've got food. Let's turn down drinking industry. Do I have food though? Do I? How many servings have we got here? 2 servings. All right, we're taking that with us. How are we doing with our porridge intake? Grain's quite high up. We're actually doing quite... You can tell we haven't died in a while. Congratulations per completed roof only after 7 hours of gameplay. And that is probably a, you know, a personal best. Do you guys want to see something? I don't know if you guys had a chance. Some of you did actually catch a stream of my mate last night, who had his first stream over here on Twitch, and he is one of the builders from the Better Ruins team, Beamer Snapper. You've already seen him hanging out in chat, but he decided to have a stream last night, and he built a few items, a few pieces of furniture on demand on stream last night. So I requested a spittoon, a piano, one of those ones that you see in saloons, you know, to go with the spittoon, as well as a Victorian lamp. On your side, 35 hours in your world, and you still don't have a house yet. Well, there you go. I mean, I think I'm about that same time in, but yeah. So, if any of the mods are around, can we get a shout out for a female snapper? I saw BP pop in, but might have stepped away. Whereabouts are we? Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Lead, you are here. Much appreciated. What am I looking for? Lead. Galena. So it was getting progressively brighter. Very poor Galena here. Shall we find that hematite or terhach? Which is in the same location anyway, so... Chickens! Are they all just covered in snow? Or were they genuinely all white? Objectively, you don't know if lead is useful, but you love finding it. It is. It is useful. Like, okay. I love making the lanterns out of it. And I love making the glass panes out of it. You have an excuse to make lanterns? Exactly. Yeah, Molly the Ringwald. Also useful for making booze. Do you need it for making solder? Is that what you use it for? We've been in here, haven't we? Can't forget that. Okay, let's put on some armor. Molly Ollie or bollocks. You can alloy, yeah. Galena, small. Wait, did I just straight up find lead right? Goodbye, Propic. We hardly knew you. Ugh. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah. Yeah. Can we get out? Get out. No. Where is this? I could just climb up this way. Come on, you can do it! You can do- Okay. Density search, thank you. Decent hematite, very poor galena, very poor halite, as well as bismuthinite, lignite, pentlandite, all the things that we don't care too much about. Oh, guys, I completely forgot that our freaking shovel broke. So we're gonna have to go back to using freaking flint shovels for a bit. Absolutely lovely. I don't even have... I do have peridite. Lignite sounds like the vintage story lignite bullshit. It is. It is. It is the ligmus ore. Lignite. Fuck you! Oh. You know, genuinely, why did I ever turn on soil sideways instability? Why? Alright, pickaxe. 2 more samples, no. Search mode. Small amounts of galena. Which way? Ligmanite. Small amounts. Galena, trace amounts. Okay, so small amounts that way, trace amounts this way. It is somewhere below us, presumably. Love soil instability, and yes, can be annoying, but also makes the world feel more alive. Yeah, no, I love it. I do love it. Small amounts. I mean, you're not telling me anything new, but, you know, I don't know what I'm expecting. Ooh-wee! Small amounts. Large amounts of ligmanite. Is it upwards? No, I think it's down here somewhere. Because if it was... like from there... No, it's gotta be here somewhere in between. It's just a matter of finding out where. I mean, there could be multiple veins that we're hitting. That could be true as well. Right? But... there's the ligmanite. Ligmanite, very large amounts. A lot of salty balls here. Oh, okay, so... ligmanite over here as well. Okay, we've completely lost the readings of... huh. Galena. So if we're getting readings there, but not getting readings on this one, that means it's that way. And upwards, maybe. So, let's see if we get reading on that one. Okay, so from here, from this block, 6 inwards and 6 upwards. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So here on that block, we're gonna dig that way. Well, we were gonna dig that way. Really? Honestly, guys? Is this what we're doing? Chunk border? No, chunk border wouldn't have anything to do with that. Wait a second. So it's gotta be either there. It probably is right behind you somewhere. I have no fucking clue, actually. I'm getting turned around here. Lignite, small amounts. Support, we never heard of her. Could also be that way, right? Trace amounts. That way. Huh. Okay, I'm a little confused. Super fucking confused, actually. Oh, it's right there. No or no nearby. Okay, we got all of it. Let's double check. Is there any more? Nothing here. Good. Alright, do we want to find the iron here? The reading for iron here was decent. 3.42 per mil. Do we have ads? We had ads, guys. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Alright, no more galena for us. We're just looking for iron now, right? We had 3.40 something and 3.40 something here. So it doesn't really matter where we do it. In both locations, it's quite the same chance of us hitting it. We could do a bit more prospecting around, though, to see if we get any higher chances anywhere around here. There's a hole here, so let's go have a quick look here. See if it's any better. What the fuck is that? That's a wolf. Why was there a cave wolf? Why is there a cave wolf in here? All that to be turned to square one. Huh? Huh? Whoa. They've got really good aim for being those little derps. Okay, that's enough. Nothing nearby. Okay. Oh, one more sample. Guys, look at that. Elmanite. We're not even trying. And we've now got bauxite, peridotite, elmanite. We've got all the things necessary to make tier 3 refractory bricks as soon as possible. Now that does require us to make the first batch of steel at least, because you can't mine out any titanium without a steel pickaxe. But as soon as we've done that, we'll have tier 3s all around. So yeah, good to know. What were the readings? Poor hematite. So we've strayed far away, and we gotta go back from whence we came. How the hell? Is that what I think it is? Is that more lignite? I think it is. Oh, everybody and their mother in here. Ow. It's gonna be a wolf here. Right, Wolfie. The doggo. There he is. Oh, and there's more lead here. Are you gonna run away from us then? Oh, run! 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 Good boy. Ow. Quit it. All right, a few more pieces of galena. 20 chunks, was it? 20 units. So that's basically... Is that a single piece of... No, it isn't. A single nugget is only 5 units, right? So this is like, each one of these is basically like 4 nuggets. Right, okay. He's there. Ooh, piece of candy. Hey! Okay. Let's go! This is the second one. Let's mark it. And it's actually not that far away. Where I left most of my translocator stuff just on the other side of the translocator here, right? So this is Y84. This might actually be a good new spot for setting up a base, considering the TL hubs we've got here. Let's quickly fix those. Third translocate. It is a third one. Somebody was asking about not being able to find any. I think it was you, Opal, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the third one. Do we have anything in here? Nope. Let's pick up all the stuff here. It's in here. I can get checked out. A necklace. Okay. Sure. We'll take it. Your turnips died in the greenhouse. I'm sorry. Max Warmth 2, Max Warmth 2 on both of them. Doesn't really make a difference between those two. Sorry about your nips. Guess they froze off. I kind of want to go down here. Is there a direct way for me to get to this one? Y76. Maybe? Like, it's not that far. We could actually just dig over to it. I think we should, in fact, dig over to it. From this one. Where? I don't see one. Oh, shit. Guess I didn't see one, eh? Hello, Viriliquent. How's it going? Welcome. $78, $77. I think we're going to $76 is what the marker said. Why $76 indeed. Good afternoon, Jazz. This is actually kind of really much reminding me of what you did with your translocators, because you built these from what I remember, and I was like, huh, I'm doing what Jazz did. I distinctly remember you running around your tunnels between the translocators. This is before you installed translocator engineering Redux, and I was like, damn. Evening. Plus path. What would the path do? I'm not sure I'm familiar with that one. Oh. It makes you move somewhat faster, does it? The stone path. Which, okay. But what's the name of the mod specifically? Why the hell am I carrying this shit around with me? Can I make dry stone? No, you need ashlar blocks for that, don't you? And I could make ashlar blocks if I had my chisel with me. Oh, stone path, vanilla. Right. Duh. Can I make anything with these things? Not right now. Not with what's available. A stone path would actually be quite suitable here. Guess we're gonna do it using these blocks for now. Wait, is it just right over? It is just over there. Literally, it's just over there. Sweet. Nice. It's vanilla perk. And I wouldn't know it. Can anything else go in here? How's my day going? It's going okay. I was really wanting to stream Oxygen Not Included today, and I made the mistake of, you know, stopping by a few Vintage Story streamers streams, and I was like, oh my fucking god, I love this game, I need to play it. So here I am. I've ended up playing the game that I never play. Where are the gears? Did I leave the gears in here? I probably did, didn't I? So that's where I died. Oh, okay. I didn't mark that spot, did I? And I didn't pick up any of this shit either? What the fuck? Well, Alright. Bit of a mess, honestly. Okay. I guess I gotta go get the stuff, because I left them all over there. So, actually, what am I gonna chuck out? I do need a proper storage unit here, which is a shame I didn't bring one with me. It calls to you, return again. I know! She set the line! You know, I did used to read that out loud, every time I was loading up a world. I don't know why I stopped doing that. I think at some point they optimized the game way too much, where you couldn't really get through it with vanilla. You really had to have a few mods on to be able to read all of that. Ooh, bees! Bees! Bees my knees! I should mark it, right? How the hell are there bees still? I guess it's not that cold. Alright, waypoint added. Bees nuts! I'm gonna need a couple of spaces for all the stuff that I want to bring back, which is just the 2 temporal gears, but... Yep. How the hell? Okay. I'm really glad I have this with me now. The discount you never have. Bees notes? What? You know the feeling you can't fight the vintage pull. Your outdoor rye crop finally died. Is it? Oh, it must have gone below -12. You're never a clockmaker. Oh! What do you usually play as? Okay. You're getting in the way, Cole. I love how I've got so much fucking coal that I was just like, no, stop it. Not like that. A hunter or a commoner, fair enough. See, I think the clockmaker is on par with the hunter. Below -12 is just stunted. It went to like -18 or something to make it finally die. But didn't you have them inside, a greenhouse? This one was open air. Ah, okay. I'm never gonna get through this mountain side, am I? We're almost there. Just keep at it. Just keep digging. The grease house carrots are stunted as well. This also reminds you that you have the classes mod to pick the minor class. Okay. without a doubt, Clockmaker's on par and could actually be better if it wasn't for its melee thing. Yep. Alright, nope. Here? But if mods are involved, Ranger for sure. Yeah. And there's like another silly one, Homesteader. That one's crazy. So it's not so bad. See, everybody seems to be playing with Combat Overhaul. I wouldn't mind it for the crossbows, and that's about it. Ranger's OP, but you don't care. Yeah. Why the hell not? How do you get over to this cave? Anyway, more bees? Oh, it was quite deep, wasn't it? Alright, down we go. I'm surprised I haven't tried fixing this. Alright, here we go. 2 of those. I don't care for these things. Let's grab those. Let's grab that. No, we don't need that. And we can get out of here. Actually, I think we can leave this here. BP! Welcome. Welcome again. Fuck! You don't actually like any of the changes in Combat Overhaul, you're only using it for the pouches? Okay, that's a new take. What do the pouches do? Off to work for a bit. Catch you later. I've personally always had the benefit beef with Combat Overhaul. Always gets to ghost attacks that don't hit points blank. Pouches go in a clothing spot and act as a backpack, but only for the ammo. That's kind of cool, actually. I do wish that you could have a quiver for the arrows and all the other stuff. Like, especially for the Ranger class, right? It just makes sense. I haven't got time. What? I haven't got time for you. Word? Oh, I guess he has time for me. Alright, which way do we go? Still behind me. Hey! Welcome! Bread slice. Oh no, there might be 2 of them on my ass. Maybe 3 of them even. Maybe 4. Who knows? I'm currently getting stuck! Why did I think this was a good idea? Jesus, that's loud. Welcome, Dragon Dev. Okay, he's still behind me. I don't know where the hole was. That's what I've been trying to find. Ow. still behind me? Yes, he is. You wanna die? Let's go. Ow! 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 Oh, not like that. Not like that. Beat his ass. Gotten further away from where I was. The crossbows are pretty bad. They don't do enough damage for one shot, and anything they take forever to reload. At least with the firearms, you can cycle through them like a pirate, and they usually do enough damage to do one shot most things. Okay. I don't know. See, this is the thing I really miss in this game, is I wish there was crossbows. Oh. Like, that would be the thing that sells me on a combat overhaul. No, it wouldn't. Actually, it wouldn't. Like, I'm sorry. It just wouldn't. I am really opposed to combat overhaul. Oh, man. Okay. Let me zoom out a bit. I could have marked them, you know. I really could have marked them. And we haven't seen a single walnut. Which is somewhat disappointing. Is this the way through? I think it might be. I think it actually might be way through. Sweet. I need to start building roads. Just one night. You're hungry? Just the one. Welcome, Nuella. More bees. They're still active. This is wild. Alright, let's mark them. I guess while we're still here, let's grab some of this and make a few more of them, since I am a little bit low on health. Do I not have cattails? I left the cattails behind, didn't I? Obviously. That was a smart thing to do. Yeah. Not gonna need cattails. Who would ever need those? Alright. Is there anything we can put away? Yeah, we can chuck that. They did an update for bees to keep producing in winter? Did they? But not like during deep winter, right? That seems a bit off. They produce but don't spread. Oh. Okay. That I'm cool with. I don't like doing this, but I feel like I have no other option to, other than to do this. Just dig right through. That's where the clay hives come clutch. Really? Really? Fuck you, game. The Obsession mod offers have refusing your backpack slots or both hands to carry stuff. I think that kind of works. Like, I love that for butchering. That makes sense to me. There has to be some kind of a trade-off, right? For the stuff you're carrying. Going somewhere. I don't know. Bees... Maybe... That was so fucking close. It's not even funny. That's not even funny. Moving a beehive around your garden isn't exactly a high-risk reward scenario. It's just annoying to collect the honey. But presumably you're not carrying it around your garden. Your very first step, you're not bringing it from your garden. You've had to have placed it somewhere. In the world, right? Thank you for the hydrate. Do I not have any food? Of course I have a little bit left. You mean for like the mod? Oh, yeah. And the non-hive parts of the beehive have stack a requirement. Really? So the honey pot, the non-hive parts of the beehive stack require backpack slots too for some reason. The honey pot requires a backpack slot? I don't remember that. We're talking about from Golden Combs, right? All the backpack shuffling. The ceramic honey pot isn't like that, but the wooden one is. I didn't know there was a wooden one. Is that a new one that they've added? I don't think I've used that one. Whoa. All right. These. My knees. Where do you go? Static translocator. Negative 6,457. So it is going west. And a little bit south? No. That one's actually going north. Oh, and why would we want to go that way? Please do tell. Let's go have a look. Well, you know what? This is actually not too bad. It's also quite high up, so... MTH crates, I'll take those, as always. You got anything in here? Nope. What about in here? Empty. Oh! Our first painting! And off that went whatever that hell that was. That was a crate? All 3 pieces and the thing you harvest, the honeycomb, and requires a backpack slot. Come on, give me. You're an open crate. Please don't be that way. Don't be opened. I need to check out from Golden Combs again. It's been a while since I've played with that particular mod properly. I've never made Langstroth hives, guys. As soon as I get to ceramics, I'm kind of like done. It feels like it's enough. And I probably should, just for the challenge of it. It could be fun. When I decide to brand from a leather daddy to a bee daddy. Sunny Village. Galena. I'll take the Galena. And copper arrows, which I'm never going to use. So much for that. Right, I think that's about it. I think we should go up. And the height here is 184. So not only are we further north, but it's quite high up. It's gonna be cold as fuck. Can we dig out this way? Kind of. Kind of. Oh. Oh. Wait, no. Let's mark the TL first. No, please don't do that. Well, why? 106. This goes up quite a bit, too. Holy crap, this is a big-ass mountain. Ruins! More ruins! They have a shawl. Wait, does that go over? I don't know which slot that goes into. I think it goes over this one. I don't think there's anything else in here. It's one of those boring ruins. To be honest. Nothing. Nothing hidden. This is all andesite as well. Let me go! Alright, which way do we get up? Is there an exit? No exit? Nothing? Nada? Fuck you, game. We are a lot further up, though. So from here... No, it's not. Everything surrounding us is 170 and plus. Like, the lowest we would be at the same level is, like, all the way out here. We could dig all the way out this way. And that might be our best bet, to be honest. Although, we could just climb up. That's always an option, too. 148. Oh, no. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we're gonna die. Okay. 150. Okay, okay. We're not quite dead yet, he said, and continued digging. Oh, I'm feeling woozy over here. Oh. Okay. Okay, come on. We can get out of here. We can get out of here. I believe in you. Man, it's the fucking soil that's gonna get me killed. 164. And we see soil. Okay, okay. Alright, we can do this. We can get out of here. We can live. There's a chance. Not a very high one. But as soon as we get out of here. Okay. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, now... time to get killed by a wolf or something. I need cattails. I need cattails to make some poultices. No band-aids. No band-aids. Welcome, Zell. How's it going? Shit. That's the only lake here. We're not gonna find any lakes that way. We gotta go that way. We gotta go there. We gotta go east. Oh. Holy. Okay. Quite the terrain here. I'm not going through that forest, though. Are we dying today? Of course we are. Welcome, Femur. How are you doing? Have we died today? Have we actually died this stream? Have I just jinxed myself? Probably. But I feel like we haven't done... Whoa! I don't think I've ever seen clay spawn like this. That's really fucking cool. We didn't really get over to the lakes, did we? You think I did die, but you forget why. I don't think I did. Because my last death spot is when I died yesterday. Heyo! Thank you for the gift sub! You can concur, you've never spawned like that. Welcome, Clay. There's a whole ass ruin over here. I kind of want to go over to it. Still dying over here. No cattails in sight. We probably shouldn't be here. You'd never snap his femur. I don't think he could repay that favor though. Femurs, it's not even within himself to be able to stop himself. He snaps them in his sleep. He's not trying, just does it. It's a birth condition. Cattails? Anywhere? No? Nothing? Cattails. Alright, we have a chance to survive. For like one more day. Come on, I'm gonna throw this shit out. Thank you. 4 of them. And 8 of them. Alrighty. 9th of December, by the way. It's, New Year's Eve. Holy, okay. That is quite the loud noise. What the fuck? I need to turn that down. What I was actually gonna say is that is quite a ruin. We probably streaming tonight? Hell yeah. Do you think this is a meteor crater? I think it is. It might be. It might not be. No, it wasn't quite round enough. Nope. Wait, is it? Andesite. What do we have? Onions? Cabbages? Is that cabbages? Ooh, my cabbages! It is cabbages, actually. Cabbage seeds. Hell yeah. What can we throw out? Ooh, bony soil. Let's go see if this has got any... Is there nothing here? Ooh, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Welcome, Andre. Let's see. So this one should have... From a vanilla ruin, this one tends to have a few basement structures. Going good? Excellent. And let's see if we can find one of them. All you need is a hint of dry stone somewhere. And you know you've got a little basement. I don't even know what to call it. It's like a geode. Hey! Thank you, Femur. Another gift sub. Much appreciated. Nothing? Nothing down here? Oh, there he goes. There's the dry stone. We found it. We found it. All right. What treasures do you hold? Show us. Ooh. Ho-ho-ho. Holy. Okay, for a vanilla ruin, the fact that it's got an actual storage vessel inside of it is like the best present. It's a Christmas present. It is a Christmas miracle, in fact. Thank you. Can we throw anything out, though? Right, we got it. Skull. Ooh, we got a skull, too. Holy shit. Okay, what do I leave behind? Sticks? Fiber? Metal parts. Metal parts. I could throw out metal parts. Or sticks. Man, but sticks are so hard to find. I want to put down one of these crates, and I'm gonna... No, that's not a crate, sir. It's bones. I'm gonna put all the metal parts, metal scraps in here. I don't need them. I want... Yes, we have got the human skull. What do skulls do? Are you a skull weirdo? I am a skull weirdo. Thank you. I am a weirdo. Not specifically a skull weirdo, just a weirdo. Eat the skulls. We could take the manacles too. Crunchy. Tasty. Delicious. I wouldn't say that much. Alright, there was actually a proper entrance in here. If I only knew that, huh? Didn't have to go digging it all out. Is there anything underneath here? Nope. Oh! Nope, there was nothing underneath here. Holy shit. Aristocrat mantle. Can I put this on instead of my clock apron? I can. Oh, I can. Oh, holy shit. Look at him. Look at him. And a gold gear amulet? Wait. That's going to get chucked. Back to work. See you later, femur. This is quite a rare one. This is one that Jazz really likes. Hell yeah. Okay. Has Vanity been updated? Oh, femur again. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Holy shit, dude. You need to quit it. See ya. Back from grocery shopping. Welcome back. Oh, man. What am I looking for? I wanted to check out whether Vanity has been updated. Femur sees you continuing to break my game, and had to give gifts, apparently. Currently, everything we are approaching the first winter, and out of everyone, you're both the furthest along, and also the worst off, as your home is still very much incomplete, and you think your ladder into your cellar is impacting the preservation rate. But you got a lot of tin bronze tools, hell yeah. Welcome, Samlanger, welcome. Yeah, I'm not much of a builder myself, so my houses look like shit. Vanity has been updated, by the way. I have to install it. Sorry. Not sorry. It is a purely vain mod. It's why it's called Vanity. It's in the name, guys. But, you know, you gotta have that drip. It's your first actual house, like, ever built? Okay. Well, you're doing well, then. You're not... I mean, are you starving, I guess? Because, I mean, I've got something over 2,000 hours into this game, and I'm still starving during winter. I mean, it doesn't even have to be winter. I just starve all the time. All right. I don't remember what the code for it is. Also, extra info? Should have gotten extra info while we were out there. Oh, man. So many great mods. Did I not download it yet? Probably not. I did download it. It's probably not been selected. Shift V. C. What are we gonna take off? Look at that. That's a lot better. We can also take off the body. Nope, body over. Yeah. Leg. Foot. Okay, alright. I like it. I do like it. It's a weird combination of things, but... shoulders? Or is it... You know, let's go with that. I like that look. Alright, what are we leaving here? I want the hat. I want the hat back. Can I get the hat? Thank you. Thank you. Where's the entrance to get over to the other side where we were at a second ago? Is this it? I can't tell. One day, you'll... I have been using Vintage Story Launcher, sir. Except I stopped using it when it became incompatible with the pre-releases, T-Rex. I had been using it, it just failed. So, you know, I had to wait for it to get its shit together, and I'm back to going using, you know, regular one installation, so I haven't felt the need for it, but I did enjoy it. There's a lot of stuff that it still needs. Like, it doesn't solve the problems that I was having with it. Sorry, that I was having with my Vintage Story installations. It's a neat thing, but it doesn't necessarily do all the things that you'd like it to. Like, it doesn't like, you still need to be specific about which installations, like which save is which mod configuration. You hope it does servers one day? Yeah. It'd be nice. We have an ad break. I gotta be right back. Okay, we are back. Had a quick snack, a tactical banana. Alrighty, where the hell are we? What the hell? That's a weirdly loaded chunk, isn't it? That's all it is. Hey, get. We weren't in the middle of a field. You'd get me. Welcome, RPG. There is a bit of a village down here, isn't there? And it seems like marshlands and a desert and then a big mountain. Oh shit! He scared the shit out of me. Wah, wah. You know, for the longest while, I fought the ones with... Hey, thank you! That's very kind. Nope, nope. Where are you coming from? Why do I keep getting stuck in that fucking window? I hate that. I really do hate that change. Oh, hello. Vessel. Let me get a copper something. Did I just get a copper pro pick? No, it's a copper axe. I mean, if we weren't already in our 10 bronze age, that would actually be a decent loot drop. But alas, here we are. Leave me alone! It is still quite decent, though. Don't get me wrong. Like, we'll use it for chopping down firewood. Down the hall he went. Now you can stay. Another one? What the fuck is going on? Oh, we're starving. Oh, here we go. Here we go again. Shut up. 2 gears. Sweet. Where do we get food, though? Food is kind of paramount right now. Sir, do you have any food over there? We have plenty of temporal gears. We probably can't sell them to you. Hey, yay. Listen. We don't have time for that. How you doing? You got anything to trade? You got any food? No, you're a buildings material trader. Kind of useless. I don't even know if any of them... Yay! Well... You're all coming in, aren't you? Hey, Tim, how you doing? Whoop. How's your build coming along on the Crow's Nest? Danielis, and this is why you... This is why... Wait, I missed a message. This is why you played Ancient Sapiens. Fair enough. I missed a message. And to paint a picture as to why you're the only person with bronze tools, it took you heading 2,000 blocks away from our peat bog home to find small veins of native tin. Oh. Okay, wait, with the Propic or something. I assume with the Propic. And we are starving as well, because it's negative 16 degrees Celsius. Why are we this cold? You're finished and you're gonna start building a greenhouse. Okay. Food? Anywhere? Nothing here. Food! We've got nothing, do we? Alright. Ooh. Potential food? Growing rye. That'll just give you a seed. But no actual food. We're gonna die. Any food here? Did we not pick up any grain? But there was a couple of things we picked up, maybe. Any basements? Any cellars with food? No. No wonder why everybody's dead. Whoop. Nope. Alright, any food here? A wolf, maybe? If we killed a wolf. We've gotten a bit... Ooh, that's a raccoon. You know what that means? Food! We have it. Oh, and a goat? Quickly. We must not starve. 2 pieces of bushmeat. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it, guys. Watch us die. Hey, 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 hey. Not right now. Not right this moment. Okay? We need to not starve. Welcome, Hella. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Right, alright, alright. I don't know where I placed that. Where was that? God damn it, I lost it. Where's my skull? It was... Oh, I don't know where it was. I panicked. It was like right here. We could have had some food. Oh man. Oh, no, there it is. We found it. Okay. I'll break it up into pieces. We have it. We don't need to starve. Oh shit! I haven't... What did I do with the meat? Where's the meat gone? Oh, it's right there. I haven't got time, y'all. Okay, no. Is this enough? It's not. Okay. I don't have a way to light this. Fuck me. You know what I need? I need a... I need a torch. We're fine. This is fine. This is fine. No, we're fine. Stop. There's no time to laugh. Okay, we have a torch. We can light the torch on that. And we can light... Oh, thank God. Okay. Where the fuck is the meat? Where's the meat? Thank you. Where's the meat? The meat's here. Stop it! Stop trying to hit me! Get out of here! Okay. It's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna fill us much, but it's a start. It's a start. There. No longer starving. Amazing. Can we heal? Do I have anything to heal with? No, I don't. Okay. How far away are we from the TL? Quite a bit. There's another trader there. It's probably going to be a useless one to what we need right now. And there's another meat. Sweet. Alright, what do we do? What do we do? How do we play this? We can get out. And we can find something else to kill. Or we could wait, I just heard just heard one of those raccoons. Oh! You know, sometimes you really wish you could kill these things and get some meat off their bones. Raccoon, I heard you. I know you're here somewhere. Come here, buddy. Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Trash panda. Trash panda? Trash panda. Oh. Ooh! You're not a trash panda. Right, that's a hole. I did hear a goat as well. Goat would be great. Jeff will provide. That's cannibalism, isn't it? Yeah, but oh, that's a chicken. That's a chicken I just heard. Although with, Bowthorns specifically, I don't know, my headcanon is that they're actually not human. Out of all the creatures, I don't think they're the human ones. Because they're the only ones that show up when your sanity goes below, like, goes down to 100. So, to me, my headcanon is they're actually, you know, the Thunderlord's minions. You guys need to go. So, I don't know if that's right, but it just makes sense to me. Where do you go? Did I kill it? Did I kill it? I didn't. I don't know where it went. Not a very good hunter. Oh, I heard it. It's just hiding. It's really good at hiding, being that small. Let's go eat that chicken. Just because they ain't considered human don't mean that you won't get the rattles. I'm gonna leave the copper axe here. Okay. Food's cooking. I don't hear any other animal that we could potentially kill. Hoping for another raccoon. Even a wolf would do. What the fuck is behind me? Oh! Oh god! Here it! Oh! 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 Okay, where is he? That's a moose on a loose! Oh! Oh shit! I haven't seen one of them in a while! Oh man! T-Rex, your cousin's here! I did want food. I want it now. Where'd he go? Come back here, brother! Come back here, brother! No, genuinely, where did he go? You wanna go? Let's go. He was trying to bump me. Man, that was terrifying. In the middle of the night, just thing coming up behind you. I do love the moose. could Akira come? No, I need to turn it down just a bit. That way I can hear it coming. Like this guy. Oh, 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 stop pretending. You're not actually dying. Perk, what happened? You tuned back in after half an hour and you're lining into Log Block Shack? I was on a little bit of adventure. We got a little bit stranded here in the middle of the night and we started starving. That's it. We just built a temporary shelter. There's a moose on the loose that we want to try and grab because it would be so much food right now. It'd be epic. I also don't know where that shack that we just built is because I think the light is gone. We should see it though. I did leave a torch next to it, didn't I? I thought I did. Excuse you. Oh, there goes another stone. The moose cannot be mitigated. He is inevitable. What the fuck was that noise? That's a person. No, not. Oh shit! Yeet. Yeet yourself down there. There's goats. There's goats, guys. We might be saved yet. Come here, goats. Oh, we need to capture them. No. All right, let's build a little trap. The goats. Not like that, though. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Hey, Happy New Year. Are the audio animal noises directional? Yes. It's not very good. Because sometimes if you're chasing them, they, like, if they start making a noise, they will continue to make a noise from that spot, even though they've already moved on. So it's a little bit scuffed, but, you know, it's the best we can get. Also part of the reason why sometimes it's painfully obvious to me when you guys do a redeem. Because it doesn't come from any direction like it would do in the game. It still can give me a proper jump scare, though, at times. It's just a matter of good timing. I need to sleep. Fuck me. Stop teleporting. No, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead now. You're dead, I said. And we're freezing again. That's no good for your deaf ass until a proper sound visualizer is out. I mean, the directional audio is only turned on, like, it's a setting. Right? Ow! I actually have that turned off. Never mind. Never mind. It still sounded like it was working. I think I turned it off to do a test to see what it sounded like the other day, and I never turned it back on. To be honest, I don't hear much of a difference. It seems to work the same way to me. I know I'm a derp, sir. We have that emote for a reason. Alright, let's see. Can we build... Can we Hey! Oh, are you don't have anything. Boop. Where's them goats? Should I even bother about the goats? Or is that just gonna get me killed? Should we just go back, since it's turning to be daytime anyway? I think we should go back. I think we should take this. That's all I really care about. And we should get out of here. I'm trying to survive here. Fuck you, little shits. I'm about to start freezing to death. I better run now. Leave me alone. Okay. All right, we need to change the music. This is gonna kill me. This is gonna get me killed. Now let's go to the 6-hour mark of this particular video. There we go. How the hell did we get back? The axe? I have one. That's a copper axe. Not gonna get me with that one. Not right now. Although, you know, if there was an actual bear that hit me, I'd be dead. I'd actually be dead right now. That's a goat. Now, I don't remember which way we came out. I think I was digging out, and I think we were somewhere around here. Would have been a smart thing for me to actually mark it, right? God forbid I did that. Oh, man. Unless I did? No, that's a trader. What did I just hear? Oh, a doggo. Doggo! Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. First death of the stream, guys. You know, for the fact that we're going for 3 hours and 30 minutes ain't too bad. We gotta turn that on. And hey, Faulkner, welcome. 12 in-game minutes for somebody to try and revive me. It's too bad it's a single-player world. Back home. Freezing. We do have some armor, which is good. What are we gonna take with me? Well, we always need a shovel. Leave me... Ooh, wait. Hold on a second, guys. No way! Yo! We've got leather! Oh! Got 3 backpacks right there. Beautiful. Let's go. Alright, you guys need to leave me alone. I don't have time for y'all. Let's take this 10 bronze pickaxe. And is there a blade? No, there isn't, because I have it on me, don't I? And I also have the bowl, the oil lamp. So... yeah, that's great. Well prepared there. Fuck it. I mean, how bad could it be? I don't have any food, though. That's the main issue. Should have done that such a long time ago. You loot goblin, you died to grab the backpack and go loot more, didn't you? Listen. Listen. How dare you? How dare you know me better than I know myself? I hate snow. I love snow in IRL. I hate snow in this game. Any sticks here? Anywhere? One stick. One stick. Thank you. Alright, we have that. What am I making, anyway? Why am I going through that hassle? I need 8 sticks. I don't know why you're trying to shoot me. As if you were gonna manage that. Alright, we need... I have sticks. I need a bit of coal. Firewood would be nice too. I do have plenty of peat, don't I? Where's the peat anyway? Oh, there it is. Okay. You quit. I don't appreciate it. Ow. Alright, we got 10 of that. Alright, so... You stay there. No. Ow. Shank. 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 You wanna go hang out with Wojtek? Goodbye. You wanna go hang out with Wojtek? Is Wojtek? Guys! Wojtek! He's gone! Wojtek! Goodbye. Stupid. I'm guessing he despawned. Just kind of sad. I guess it got dark enough in here. Or maybe it was because I left a chunk, I assume? No light source? There was a light source. It's over there. And it was fine up until now. Did he just throw it at me? Ow! There. You guys are Wojtek 2 and 3. Bye. Alright, this is done. I guess we can go get our body back now. It's New Year's though. Ah. Maybe we should take some stone with us. Stone? No, not stone. What are we taking? What am I talking about? Fertility soil. Low fertility soil. Some blocks would be nice. Yeah, that'll do. Do we have any boards here? We have one board, a board. 64 boards. We can make some ladders too. Alright, let's make some ladders. Sweet. That's a lot better. I could even make a bucket. Can I mix and match these things? I can, thank you. Okay, secondary. But I saw something. Alright, we're gonna starve. We're gonna starve, so let's make more food. Or not make more food, let's just grab food. Ah, man. We were doing so well with our nutrition. It's all gone to hell. I'll take half those and half of these. Alright, catch you in a bit. It's a little bit of ways away. Hopefully we don't need to... I don't have a shovel or anything. Although, we don't need a shovel. I love having a shovel, though. Ooh, parsnips? Onions, even. Okay. I'll keep those there. A few of these wouldn't come in handy as well. Nope. It is actually kind of pretty, though. It is actually kind of serene. It is a long ways away. Ooh, but we have cattails. Where? More. True loot goblin, of course. Well, I do want to get my stuff back. How's it going, T-Rex? How's work today? What the heck is over there? Is that a ruin? That is a ruin, in fact. Don't get distracted. I think it's the Feet of the Colossus ruin. Unless, no, it's just a tower. It is just a tower. Huh. Stop working at noon. Tomorrow is another day. I like that attitude. Almost done with the taping and the staking of your outdoor project. You've used a whole bag of 50 ground stakes. Okay. Negative 14 degrees Celsius. At the warmest, nearing the warmest point of the day. Oh, winter's gonna be fucking rough. I don't even know how to get down there. Like, it's directly below us. Right? I'm gonna cause a cave-in. I've already caused a cave-in, apparently. I don't know how I didn't fall through. Let me make sure that we actually have this saved. Because if we died again, I don't know where this is. which is what I don't like about the vanilla death system. Corpse. Has the player corpse mod been updated? Oop. Just an important meeting tomorrow morning. The fuck? How did it... I guess this is what I wanted. Wait, where the fuck is it? No! What? Did I not? How am I not dead? How am I not dead right now? I should be dead. I'm so fucking glad I'm not. Okay, or for now at least. Alright, we're full. I should have brought a second torch. Where the hell is this fucking translocator? Y84. Okay, it's supposed to be here somewhere. Has it just gotten... I think that's what happened. I think it's just below here. Oh, it's right there. It's right fucking there. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's go! Let me out! Which way do we go? It was up this way. Right? Went about it a really peculiar way to get out of here. There was a way. Is this it? This is it. Okay. I need to mark this too. Star something. 1. Okay, well, it's a good thing that I brought some blocks with me. They're just gonna keep on falling, aren't they? All right. Hopefully, because we've got the leather backpacks, which have got 1 more slot each, we should be able to pick up all the stuff that we actually dropped, hopefully. And we can finish off the ladder all the way up here. All right. Oh, God. No, no, no. Noping the fuck out of that. I don't need to fight another thing. Alright, our body should be here. What? Oh, it's right there. Alright, stuff can go into this backpack. I'm gonna chuck this out and chuck that out. Grab that. Yes, thank you. What the fuck is that noise? I'm hearing things, aren't I? I'm going absolutely insane. Hello. We could have killed you. Be grateful. Let's put this down. All right, let's sort it. Let's chuck this out. Chuck that out. Chuck it out. All of it. All right, last one. Fucking hell. Oh, this close. This close to getting cursed out. I do wish we had carry on right now. Because I could just put this on my back. We'd be done. Alright, 2 of these can stay here. Do you buy these things by any chance, sir? Treasure hunter! You actually... No, you don't, do you? Which one is it that buys the sacks? Because there's a few of them that do, I think. Get out of here. I'm just gonna leave these here. I don't need them. Get. Swear to God, if you hit me. Here you go. Here's a present for you. Okay, I think we've picked up all the things. Not really, because there's all this shit that I need to grab. I'm not gonna take the brown coal. We've got plenty of brown coal at home. There is a bucket of water. Don't I have one? No. Where the hell is the other bucket? Where's my bucket? Did I not bring one? Did it drop somewhere? Oh no, there it is. There's the other bucket. Sweet. Can we stack them together? Thank you. Alright, what are we gonna take with us? Backpacks. Really don't care about the metal parts. There are a dime a dozen. I don't care about the slate stone either. Spelt grain, I do like. I'll take a shovel, I'll leave it here. You can leave the flint knife. We can have a knife ourselves. That can go in here. I don't care about the quartz chunks. We're gonna eat all of this. And it's nighttime. Survival sells them. Who buys them? Somebody buys them. That's what I'd like to know. Do you know? Do I not have extra info yet? Probably not. Okay. I am happy with the stuff that we got. Most of the stuff here we either have too much of or we can quickly replace. I think the linen sacks is probably the worst thing that I'm leaving here. But we already have just got the leather backpacks. The linen sacks would be nice in maybe a body recovery mission, but let's get out of here. I'm kind of done with this place. It's a bit of a hellhole. Although we did get a painting. No. You eated the bucket. You know, okay, if the portal... I don't have time. I don't have time for this bullshit. I think it was over here. Thank you. It is over here. I do kind of... No. You hear that? Like, the loot goblin just tried taking over. I was like, oh, I could go over there. I'll be fine. What? Come on. There's a way out of here, right? Oh, look at the cute little guy! Oh, I love you! I love you, buddy! You're so cute! Look at you! Look! Ooh, ooh. Man, I'm sorry. I really wish I could tame them. That'd be a lot more fun. For good measure. Which way do I get out, guys? Can you give me directions? Ooh. What the fuck? There's a ruin here. Kinda late, T-Rex. Kinda late. Take this. Take what? Ooh. Ho, 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 ho. I think. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Peasant headscarf. No, thank you. Alchemist boots? No. Ooh. Marketeer belt. I have a clockmaker tool belt. Don't want to change that. Okay. Perk about the search mod thing. You might have figured something out. Downside is it completely overrides default background, so there's no colored item slots for mining bags and other similar slots. Hey! Okay! 2 storage vessels. That sounds like that would work. There's also no colored slots for mining bags and other similar slots. I mean, you know, small price to pay. For some awesome functionality, if you ask me. But I want to grab this. I want to grab it. I want to grab it so hard. I'm going to leave this one here. You know what? I don't need them. I don't actually need these things. I'll take that. I'll take some blocks with me. Yeah, the rest can stay here. Hell yeah. I don't know. To me, collecting the storage vessels in vanilla is the best thing. Best use of your time. It's the true end game. Collecting them all. That and making blue cheese. I never made blue cheese in this game. We could cook something in here. You know, I could cook something in here right now. I don't have a bowl. Do I have a bowl? Do I have a bowl? What did I do with my fucking bowl? Where did I leave it? Oh, man. Okay, let's cook something. Granted, it's not going to be great. We have some firewood right there. 1, 2, 3. And whilst that happens, I'm going to be RB. I'm going to fix the code up somewhat. Want to bug test it? Could do. If you shoot it over to me on Discord, I'll try and check it out at some point. Cheese, you summoned me? Hello, Shay. Alright, this is cooking. I'm gonna be right back, though. You know, I'm not really sure why I did this. I'm now realizing how big of a fuck up that is. Because I just said I have got no bowl to eat this out of, right? So how am I gonna eat that? What am I gonna do with that? This is the bit I actually don't know about the base game, right? Like, you know, you've got a pot of food. And you can't eat out of it unless you've got a bowl. I don't know. I get the mechanic. But you should be able to eat some food. Perhaps with a bit less satiety. And maybe some kind of a debuff. Like where you get dirty from it. But not being able to eat straight out of a pot and starving to death is a bit silly. Why did I make this? What was the point of that? I guess I'll leave that for now. Gromit! We forgot the cheese! How do we get out? I do want to mark the ruin. Ruin. 72. Oh shit, that scared me. That's right, I built this. Main reason would have to be you would need to recode all the cooking pot food to act like a bowl, so if you eat pasta, well, it doesn't take the entire portion. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sorry. Ads. In that case, I'm gonna go get some I'm gonna go get some caffeine. I'll be right back. I just saw your message. Yes, totally. That's what that's about. Oh, shit. Home? Puppy? Leave us. Leave us. Oh, you see that? That lunge. I don't like it. Goodbye. Can we pick it up? I'll take that. I'll take the fat. I'll even take the meat. Oh, I could use all of that. What'd you miss? I went to go get some caffeine during the ad break. I don't know. What are we talking about? Oh, I haven't said anything. Yeah, I just went to go get some caffeine. We came back to a wolf chasing us. Also, it turns out, Danielis is now part of the stream. Gotta go for now. See you later. All right, Mal. Thank you for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Are you streaming later on tonight, Mal? If you're still around. Another wolf? What was that? Was that a wolf? That was indeed a wolf. Come here, buddy. Can't eat anything. Okay. We're not that far away from home. We're not that far away from home. Doo-doo. Do-do-do. Harmonica. Accordion. Wee wee wee. But you feel like you forgot something? The cheese! Doo-doo-doo. No, please don't do that. Don't go for a dip in negative 17 degrees Celsius. We're almost back home. Stop. Quit your whining. We're nearly there. Okay, wood. Quickly, let's go. I do have food in my inventory, actually, but I haven't got a bowl. So let's grab this one, which we now have got. Thank you. Okay. 2nd of January. Beautiful. Well, let's go to bed. Have we got any other source of wood? No. Okay, we're gonna have to chop down a tree or two. Actually, why chop down a tree when we've got plenty of peat? Peat should do it. Reminds you of that old meme comic where the barbarian was like, I'm thirsty, bring me a skull of drink out of that has no eyes, and bring me a skull to drink out of that has no eyes. And it is just so thirsty. What? I don't think I've ever seen that one. Okay, bedtime. You want to say it was Oglaf? Oh, man. You know, I wouldn't know that one. Fucking love Oglaf. Alright. You know, fruit, the first winter being all the way down is not unusual. We're getting back up there with protein, a vegetable, which should be fine. 2nd of January, 10:53. Still working on our house, but we have a roof now. So hopefully that means, in the Safe for Work comics, those I wouldn't remember too much. Whoa! Huh. How are you? Can we go? Huh. It's funny because the snow didn't melt. Let's get rid of it. I don't have any tools. Alright, we're back home though. Alright, everybody. I am gonna call it here. We've had quite the adventure today. Still didn't find it iron that I was looking for. But we did get a couple of these lovely things, which is lovely to see. We've got the rain one and we've got the ash forest one. I think we had that one previously, right? No, sorry, we got the volcanic one with the ash forest today. There's another one we could grab. We have a lovely painting to decorate our house with. And yeah, it's slowly coming along. All those wolves were killed. We did get our backpacks, the leather backpacks, which is a big step. And a big step up in just being able to get more loot, right? But yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming today, so definitely a short one, or shorter one than usual. Let's say, who could we raid out to? Where should you put the zip? Discord general? You could do that. You could also send it to me directly. Alright, any suggestions? Only one death. Yeah, I know. I'm getting better. Slowly getting better at this game. Only slowly, though. I'm not seeing anybody I recognize playing vintage. Do you know what? We've got Android everything streaming, and they were in here earlier. So let's go see what they're up to. All right, y'all. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Hope you all have a good one. We'll be back on tomorrow, as always. Not sure what we'll be playing. Again, today I was meant to be playing Oxygen Not Included, and here we are playing Vintage yet again. Apparently, we're sitting this way. It's just meant to happen. We're sitting down this way. We just want to fall off this ledge. But yeah, hope you all have a great one, and we'll be back on tomorrow. Catch you all later.